Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to another installment of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode E6E. I'm Katiana. We are chilling here in our Blood Magic building in the Undergarden, and it has been about a week since we have been here. There has been a lot going on, just not here. We last streamed last Saturday, and the Stoneblock 3 server got opened up for business, and so we've been actually playing a lot of Stoneblock 3 with the gang, and so we left off exactly where we did last week. So I was originally going to be grinding out stuff in Blood Magic on Wednesday, but I'm having some problems with my ears, and so I took Wednesday off to rest. My ears, unfortunately, are not feeling 100% better. In fact, they've been very, very uncomfortable today, but I will try to stick it out as best I can. Unfortunately, my football team is getting pummeled by Michigan in a snowstorm. And speaking of which, it now looks like it's snowing here, which is just so appropriate. Lasai. So we are gonna do our best to stick it out, and then I'll find a primetime game to watch, and we'll have football. We'll have JC and the gang will be in here shortly. He is trying to finish up his crafting grid for his RS system. Yes, folks, JC has gotten his RS system up and running, so now I am not the only one on the board with an RS system. So that makes me feel very, very happy. So far in the Michigan game, Michigan has managed to take out our starting quarterback, who is our number 2 quarterback, because our real starting quarterback is already out injured. They also managed to take out one of our coaches on the sideline, completely wiped out this elderly man. It just wiped him out like a bowling pin. And so it's just like, oh my gosh. So, yeah, not going well as expected. You're playing a top 5 team in the country, and you're already in having issues. Could we possibly have gotten a break? And no, they're gonna rule it a touchdown. Oh, God. Just can we just call this game over and move on to another? No. At least we scored. First of all, I want to see, did he step out back here at the 20? Nope, he stayed in bounds. Good job, him. And then he fumbled it into the end zone, and there's nothing but Michigan Wolverines in the end zone to recover it. So let me catch you up on what we've been doing. First of all, you can see in my hand, I have the Magician Blood Orb. That was step number 1 of what we needed to get done today. Now, to get the Magician Blood Orb, we had to have a Tier 3 Blood Altar with a capacity of 50,000 life essence. You heard me right. 50,000 life essence. We had a capacity of 10. That was a lot of upgrading. So, I have swapped out virtually every rune in our altar for a capacity rune. The only thing that's in here now is capacity and speed runes. That's literally all that's left. And we now have a tier 3 blood altar with a capacity of 50,000. So I then went squish to myself, filled it up with life essence and dropped our mana tablet in there. Oh, dear. I forgot I don't have my thing on. Which I managed to take out 3 of JC's villagers by accident because my bow with my lightning arrows, and it was bad. Very, very bad. But that got us the Magician's Blood Orb, which if we come back to magic, that takes care of this quest. That opens up 2 things. The Edge of the Hidden Realm, which of course is the Hey, here comes JC now. Raiding with a party of 10. Hello, guys. I take this to mean the crafting grid has been completed. As it's official, touchdown Michigan, we're now down 28 points. AB Navy, my dear, how are you? Bernardo, good to see you. JC managing to raid me twice. That's a talent. Welcome again. Stupid. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad to see you here twice. Appreciate the raid. As always, my friend. I was just saying I've spent the entire day upgrading our blood altar. I have got capacity runes everywhere, and we now have a capacity of 50,000. That allowed me to get the Magician Blood Orb, which opens up 2 things. The Edge of the Hidden Realm, which of course is the Blood Magic Dungeons, where we will be able to get Tau Fruit and Iron Keys. And more importantly to the cause, the quest for Purple Chalk. Now, to make Purple Chalk, you have to put the Impure Chalk into the Tier 3 altar with 25,000 life essence. That gets us the Purple Chalk. You're going to need some foods. You go get some foods. I will walk everybody through this process while you are getting the foods. The Impure Chalk is plant oil, impure white chalk, the enchanted petal, and calx of the end. Last week, we got the enchanted petal. So that was getting the Hydrolux petal, which I believe JC helped us find that. Tell us where to find that. The crystal shards we got 2 weeks ago, that was Potox helping us find the crystal shards. So we were able to get the enchanted petal, make it into an enchanted petal. We were able to get the regular petal, make it into an enchanted petal. We know how to make the impure white chalk. We've already made that before. The plant oil, of course, is just vegetables and bone meal in the alchemy table. So, we need to make impure white chalk. We need 1500 LP in our alchemy table. And I have the 4 items in question. Hopefully I've got 1500 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do. Here we go. If all goes well, we're going to be battling an Afreet. Okay, so there is the impure purple chalk. Also, last time we made our surprisingly substantial satchel, or think of it as our bag of holding, came in super handy. Super handy today. While I was gathering all the materials for the 50 billion processes involved with doing all of these upgrades, it was ridiculous, not gonna lie. But it worked, which, you know, is the important thing. So we can come over here. And we're going to switch our necklaces out, which is... Necklace. Necklace? Necklace. Where's the necklace? Necklace. Okay. Switch those two necklaces out and grab my eternal stake. Pop you out. Get myself back up here to full. And stabby, 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 stabby. Got it up to 14. Much of the stabby stabbies. I've got a couple cool locations to show off. Our best receiver has done absolutely nothing in this game. They have done a brilliant job of shutting him down. And like I said, they knocked out our number 2 quarterback, and our number 3 quarterback is more of a runner than a passer. So, 3rd and 1, and we can't even pick up a yard. Oh, God. Stabby, 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 stabby. Not too much stabby. There's 18. Kumadori distracted me earlier tonight, and I almost stabbed myself to death. And I'm like, no! Don't pull a shifter! Don't do that! That would not have been good. Oh my gosh. 4th and 1, we're going for it. Please get the spot. Please. (24-3). We're just short. Now, even without the food, if I just stand here, I'm going to regenerate. Because I have Isis's healing, which gives me regeneration. Made all of that blood magic so much easier. Love that artifact. It is so, so nice. Oh my goodness. We need to get some grains and some veggies into us. That is not good. $29. Okay, we're good. We'll put in our chalk. Let it do its thing. I'm all poofy from the regeneration. And boom. Okay. Put that there. Now, I have 8 displacement runes and 8 runes of sacrifice ready to go towards the next tier, tier 4, which will allow us to make red chalk, as well as be able to bring blood magic back to the overworld if we so choose, which is is both some pretty good options. If we go back to home, go this way. So one of the things we needed to make all of those runes of capacity was I needed orange cork runes. And so I dyed the blank runes that I had, and then I figured out how to get the different color runes and grow them, essentially. So we talked about this, I think we talked about this last week on District Sparks stream, about how you can grow these corundum crusters. I will trim these down a little. Goo-doo. My pick is a little too good. It chops everything. Okay, got some white. Currently I'm growing white and I'm growing orange. Oops. Okay. A little too good. And you can see they grow fairly quickly. So you can change a white crystal to any color through starlight transmutation. You just have to keep doing it over and over again. So white goes to black, black goes to red, red goes to orange, orange then will go to yellow, etc., etc., etc. So if you find, like I did, that I needed a lot of orange, I got a couple of oranges, got them down here, let them start growing, and then expanded my farm, and you get, you get this extra cool disco ball effect with the sparkles when they're growing. I love it. You got the mix of the white, the mix of the orange. If I had yellow and I had blue, we'd have all those different color sparkles going in here. It would be pretty cool. Right. So now we know we can use Astral Sorcery to convert the white into whatever color we need, grow them, and then it is 8 of these on a runic altar in Botania that converts them into a pair of quark runes. So I've been storing all of these in here, which I probably can take that out. I can take that out and that out, the seeds, the orange, my bowls. Oh, there's where my axe went. Trying to figure out where that axe had gone. Okay. Put the slate away, put that away, put that away, put that away. Put the bowls away, put the seeds away. Okay, so that is that. And then over here in Occultism, we now have purple chalk, which is going to get us some XP and a random reward. Boom. And we got a folio. Oh, that's going to be handy. We'll take that. Okay, so that opens this up the entire thing. Okay. Ha 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 ha. The Wild Hunt Ritual. The Wild Hunt Ritual will summon multiple possessed wither skeletons, as well as their possessed skeletal minions. Each possessed wither skeleton is guaranteed to drop at least one wither skeleton skull. These wither skeletons also have a chance of dropping extra loot. Well then. Now, where did I put... my two little demons down there. Where did I put my soul gem? There it is. Soul gem. Lovely. Random reward. A block of Isnium. Oh, that's another good reward. Oh, we've gotten two good ones there. Okay. So now we have summoning, controlling the weather. Infused pickaxe, that'll be a good one as well. This is the one we care about. The Book of Binding for an Afreet. Because this is the one that has been blocking our butts for a bit now. I have lost track of the number of things. Oh my gosh, the referee ran himself out of his shoe. Now, the good thing, I say the good thing, is I can turn on my trinkets and that will assist with the additional minions he's fighting alongside of him. And we got a Golden Tooth trinket, which gives us a +1 looting, including to our ranged weapons, which since the bow is going to be my primary weapon for this battle, assuming it works against the Afreets, that will come in very handy. And Akumadori is here. Captive is not here, I don't think. You may have to rain check it until Captive is here, because Captive is the one who wanted the Axolotl song performance. So, at least I don't think he's here. I will see if maybe he is lurking. Just in case. I don't know what his plans were for... No! It says he's here. He may just be lurking. Alright. I'm going to hand the headset towards Akumadori so she actually has the microphone, per Captive Gamer's request the other night when I went axolotl hunting, and I said that Akumadori has an axolotl song. Here is Akumadori performing her axolotl song in honor of the 3 axolotls we caught in Stoneblock. Captive, enjoy the performance.
Alright, testing, because I've not really worn this headset. Okay, cool. I didn't know that was over there. Anyway, I didn't get to much warm up because I hadn't helped. I've been talking, but let's see.
Axolotl, axolotl, axolotl. I didn't say it was a long song.
No, it's not a long song. It's more like a little chant. Those are absolutely noise muffling. Jeez.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, a song. Yep, that is the axolotl song. It was requested by captive gamers the other night when I was catching axolotls in Stoneblock, because we had worked out the calculations and what needed to happen to spawn axolotls. And I was so excited because Akumidori is like the world's largest fan of axolotls. And the fact that I was catching axolotls, I knew was exciting because now I can drag her into Stoneblock 3 for purposes of making an axolotl aquarium and getting me more game rewards. Boom! Yes, I do have an ulterior motive here. You're welcome. So, but then I said she even has an axolotl song, and Captive's like, we need a performance of the axolotl song. So, we'll just make a note at about the 25-minute mark, in case he was not actually here listening and lurking only. We can tell him what time to listen to the VOD to hear the axolotl song. Ta-da! So, back to our regularly scheduled Afreet.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure I came through.
You have paid off in spades.
Alright.
Thank you, Akumidori. Alright, so we have talked, I don't know how many times in the past 2 months, about needing this. Why? Because this is blocking us in being able to... Oops, and I misspelled. Okay, so we need a Afreet Essence. Why do we need a Afreet Essence? This is used to make the Weak Blood Shard. Why do we need the Weak Blood Shard? The Weak Blood Shard is used to make our large Bloodstone Brick. That's going to allow us to get our Tier 4 Blood Altar. So that's one. It is also used to make all of the runes that are the 7 deadly sins. So that's huge, because we need those for multiple of the crafts and things that we need to do. And Michigan adds on another field goal. Now we're down 31. Okay, so all of those need a weak blood shard. It's also needed to make nitro crystals. Yeah, need that. It's also used to make... I don't even know what that is. It says this for... An overpowered weak automatic turtle. Don't know what that is. Totally don't know what that is. And a reinforced teleposition focus. Don't know what that is either. But we have, like I said, been talking forever about we need to be able to get this Afreet Essence. So we're going to need to make a Book of Binding for the Afreet. Oh, interesting. The Otherworldly Bee can generate these? that would be good to do then, because I have the feeling we're going to need to do this ritual a lot to be able to generate a good deal of this Afreet essence. Now, I don't know how bad this battle is going to be. So this could be interesting. So first of all, let's go ahead and get our book. That will be the easy part. This is the Book of Binding Folio, which is for like the lesser summonings. We're now like going second tier, going for an Afreet. So let's go home, and we need, first of all, to make a book and quill. Just gonna be one of those, and I'll put the ink in. And then we need a book Afreet. Book Afreet. This one. Okay, so we're gonna need purple dye. I do not have purple. Do I have some purple and just not enough? I do. I'm one purple short. Seriously? One purple short. This game is almost over. Thank you. Just finish it. I will move on to a different game. Oh, wait. Can I get purple from you? Let's say I can. Nope, that's magenta. Okay, never mind. Is that lilac? Lilac gives me purple, right? No, you're magenta too. Okay, I would not have thought lilac was magenta. 34 to 3. That was really running up the score, adding that field goal at the end, which, you know, I expect nothing less from Harborough. So I can stack those. That frees up a spot. Looking for something purple. Purple. Okay, that's in the wrong place, because that belongs in my end box. So many things. Purple. The bees are gonna be later. Oh, source berries will be too purple? Oh, sweet, thank you. This is the stuff we were going to do on Wednesday that got delayed. I'm gonna try and knock that out first. Perfect, thank you. So this is a little bit of makeup, because we didn't get them done on Wednesday. So I'm hoping I can get that done. And then if I can, we're going to move on and work on bees. But everything got punched a day, because the stuff that didn't happen on Wednesday is happening now, and then we'll have to see how we do here. So much stuff. Okay, let me put the Afreet here and grab my book and look at our summoning Afreet, which is going to be Afreet. I don't know why I thought you finished the factory. Are you thinking... Excuse me, puppies. So we did do an add-on of the factory. You remember the add-on of the factory? You were here for that, right? have so many packs going on now, I can barely keep them all straight. So, where we basically made a land-based oil rig in the sky with a diesel generator and a pump jack so that we now have a source of oil. And if I want to be particularly silly, I can just jump down into the next room. And I did figure something out. So remember we set this up so there was stuff on both sides? But if I tried to run something on the second side, things were getting caught on the first side. So if I close the fist, so instead of it being a pointy finger, it's a closed fist, then things will run through the system unimpeded. So I had to come in here earlier to make, what was I making? Blast bricks. And I only needed 4 of the 5 on the left side. So I closed the fists on everything on the right side and the last station on the left, and it worked like a charm. Peachy Keen allowed me to do a 4-station process, even though there's 5 stations there. By closing the fist on station 5, I was able to use it no problem. So that was a very valuable lesson there on how you can set up longer stations without having to set up multiples. You can just open and close the fist depending on how long of a chain you need to use for a particular craft if you wanted to. Oh, getting a game update here on Alabama Ole Miss. See how this game finished up here. Oh, Alabama held on 30-24. So that was very nice to figure that out. But Avy Navy is right. The original plan for today was we were going to make bee factories. Because we need to get our bees to work. We need to get them producing resources. We need to have them storing us resources. Because right now I have a just hodgepodge of bins. I have now a hodgepodge of backpacks because I left the osmium bee in place last week. And it overflowed everything. It was a mess. Okay, you can actually come back out. So yeah, we've got some work to do. Put that in there. Oh, now I've got diamond honey. What does that give me? Ah! Diamond honey gives you bad omen! Oh, I don't think so. This is why we keep milk on hand. Dang, now I could use the sugars, but I really do not want bad omen. That is not good. Not good. Oh, goodness gracious. No. No, that's not good at all. Not good at all. Yeah, well, no, bad omens are not good. That's why they're called bad. Now, I did complete a couple other quests. I made the heat generator, which gives us blocks of coal and hello, an advanced energy cube. That's brilliant. And then one of my favorite things, wind generator, which will get us a loot box. 24 dynamic tanks. Okay. But, well, hopefully that means good omens are coming. We will see. Dynamic tanks, interesting. And then the advanced chemical tank has fungi in it again. Okay. Where did I put those other ones that have the fungi? Here. Okay. There's fungi. Okay, so here we have our advanced energy cube, which will hold 32 million FE. Very nice. And over here, I've got the pressurized reaction chamber, the gas burning generator, the wind generator, and the heat generator. I'm going to add that for now. I have made the PRC, which is here, and the gas burning generator, but you'll see they're not lit up. It's because I need to go down this quest of the enrichment chamber, the crusher, and then these two will light up. Because of course I will. But the enrichment chamber, this is a piece of work. And I need more of these stupid basic control circuits. These things are going to be the bane of my flippin' existence. I hate these things with a passion. I mean, these are easy, and these are not easy because, you know, I can go buy them at JC's. But these pieces, having to make the prepared basic cubes running through the memory essence, and we all remember the joys of getting the memory essence. But then these pieces have to have these with the unassembled PCBs. Which then those, I mean, this is just we found out that doesn't work. All you get is the etching acid. You don't get the other two because the things are so low. Like, so we need to make stockpiles of the empty PCBs so that we can put them through the assembled controllers to make the unassembled PCBs, so then we can use them to make this, so then we can use them to make this, so that we can then use these to make this, so we can then use them to make this, so we can then use this. I mean, it's like a 15 chain process. My head hurts just thinking about it. And that's not with my earache. Mother. So that's what I was working on when JC finished up, and I'm like, yeah, I think we're done. We're done on that one for now. I think we're done. Oh my goodness. Put that in there, put that in there. Ah! Thunder and the lightning and the oh my. It's weird. I thought I heard an arrow. Go sleep. District wasn't feeling well and wrapped his stream up, and he was standing, I think, just outside his base, and he got stung by a boss bee. And it was just like, oh, come on. Really? Really? Okay. So now we have to find... Is it... No. We're looking for a Afreet. Here we go. Okay. So this... Oh, lovely. Okay. So we need golden lay. We need blazing archwood wood. We can do that. Runes of fire. We can do that. Refined crimson. Oh, what the hell's that? And then it's Abras's open conjure. And we have to sacrifice a camel. A camel? Okay. So there's 2 steps here. First, we need to lay down Abras's open conjure, which is the pentagram. I'm learning how to read these. So the star tells you what the pentagram you have to draw is. And then this part is telling you what the pieces are that go into the golden and regular sacrificial bowls that you can put anywhere in the pentagram, just not on top of the chalk. So here... Oh my god, that's flippin' huge! Okay, I think most of it is chalk, except for there's 4 solid things around a golden one in the middle. You're funny, Bernardo. Abras's open conjure is a simplified... That's simplified? Oh, allowing it to summon a Afreet without the use of red chalk. Due to the much reduced power of the pentacle, it cannot be used to control Afreets. Thus, it can only be used to fight and kill them. Okay. So, step 1, we need to make elevators and dig a 3rd room in our occultism tower so that we can lay out Abras's open conjure. And then we need to figure out what those 4 items are in the middle so we can put them down. And then we need to figure out what refined crimson is so we can use it in the craft. Okay. Okay. So first thing we need to do is we're going to make our elevators. Elevator. Elevator. And I'm guessing I'm going to be out of white wool, so we're going to make like a ton of white wool. White wool. And then we can make 2 elevators. Okay, and then I don't remember what color am I using for elevators. I'm using blue. Okay, back. And I'm an idiot. I only needed 1 elevator. That's fine. We have some for next time. Avy Navy laying down the law, putting Bernardo in an unofficial timeout for 2 minutes. Goodness. coming in harsh. Okay, let's grab our backpack of building materials, which is right here. And go back. And that's not helpful. Oh, what am I doing? Put my purple chalk up here. All right. So we've got Azevius's up here. And we've got AVR's here. And our little dudes. Hello, little dudes. Okay, so now we need to go down. So obviously I don't want to take down that elevator. But I want to keep the elevator in this corner. Wow. That's a lot of Nomad. We know it was a joke. This is a long-standing joke in District's community, so. That is a lot of nomads. Like, a lot of nomads. They are hanging out like nobody's business inside of my oasis. Lovely. Okay. So, I think we made the room 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. So what we'll do is we'll go down here. Then we'll do like this. And then we'll put that there. Dude, how did you get over here? I didn't say to come over here. But no. That was just very odd. Okay. So we got that there. Then we can put the croc limestone there. So this takes me down. All right. That just freaked me out. I'm like, ah, my demon! What are you doing here? Okay, so now this direction here is 77. So I need to go down. And I need to dig across. Okay, I should probably I could take that one off and put my Dragon's Breath one on. I do have demons now. Okay, 70, ooh, wrong one. 79. Then I can come back here and patch up my hole. Hole. Why does it say occult? Interesting. Okay, so then going this direction, it is 1448. Okay, so it's in this direction. It's possible some of these guys are like under the ground as well, so. so then this is going to be 79. So we go this way, and then this way to 79. Oh! Well, that's a problem. Seem to have ran into a little bitty hole. Gonna have to... Okay. Seal that up. Okay, so this way, and I want to take that coal. You know, can always use coal. Okay, so then this way, and we'll be extra careful because that might break through into that cave underneath us. And there we go. Okay, so then the other thing I have to be careful of is if I have this battle with the Afreet, it could destroy my... No! No! I'm glad I was being careful. This is... I stopped my floor, like, just in time here. Need home fixes people. Oh! You missed the end of JC's stream. Oh no! Your stomach started to hurt really bad for no reason. You felt like you needed to... Oh no! I usually try drinking, like a, if you have it, like 7-Up or Sprite or a clear, not like a carbonated soda that's got like brown coloration, but a clear one, because that tends to have less acidic to it. But 7-Up, Sprite, seltzer water, ginger ale, something like that. Also, I've heard if you ate something like really acidic, sometimes you can eat like a piece of bread, and that will help with soaking up the acid in your stomach. Lemon juice. Now, I had not heard lemon juice. I mean, usually if I can, I usually try and go to sleep and let my body just try and recuperate itself if possible. If you have any antacids or something, that can sometimes help soothe an upset stomach. Okay. Now, I want to go up 2 more. I have no idea how big an Afreet is. Now, if I spawn him in and he's too short, he might get stuck. Ah ha 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 ha. You thought you were gonna catch me. Okay, no one else in the house is feeling it. Can't be what you eat. Lifting. Oh no! Lifting anything heavy is also a no-no. Could it be that you, like, pulled a muscle or something? How very odd. Yeah, that could be. I've been trying everything to figure out what is wrong with my ears. It is just... The past couple of days I'd gotten a little bit of... I thought they were feeling a little bit better. But then today they've been really painful. So I don't know if that's because there's a blockage and the inflammation is squeezing down on whatever the blockage is, or if I have a how did the doctor explain it? There's a valve in your station tubes that allows fluid to move back and forth, and it could be I have a valve that's either stuck open or stuck closed. And so I'm like, I gotta figure out what to do to get it unstuck so things are moving freely in around in my sinus area. It's very frustrating. Okay, grab all these. But yeah, if we're gonna have to do battles in this room, it might destroy my summoning area, so I may have to be ready to redraw chalk or replace whatever the hard things are. Oh, it's... Yeah. I don't know. Before the pandemic, I would get sinusitis like every fall, early winter. I mean, it was just like clockwork. I would have a case of sinusitis. So the fact that my eustachian tubes are bothering me is not a surprise at all. It's just this is a new way of them bothering me, which is extremely irritating. There was one year my eustachian tubes got so congested with fluid that I actually went deaf, and it scared me to death. And oh dear, which corner is it? This one. There we go. Wait a minute. There you guys are. I was miscounting my demons. Okay. So here's our room. Now, did I have a sign in here? Yes. Okay. All right, so let's come over here. This one is called It's AVR's open circle. Oh. Abras's open conjure. Okay. Abras's open conjure. Abras's open conjure. Okay, so this is going to be Abras's open conjure is not spelled that way. Abras's open conjure. There we go. Okay. So then let's step back this way. We'll be sort of kind of centered like that. And then we're going to do visualize and go dink. Oh no, there's a lot more to this one. All right, let's check this out. So we've got purple and white chalk. Then it looks like we've got 2 wither skeleton skulls, 2 skeleton skulls, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 profane candles. Okay, that's totally doable. Okay. So we need a gold sacrificial bowl. That's going to be in the middle. Okay, so we'll put this in the middle. Okay, so then we need to go home. And out here in my enchanting storage, I have got skeleton skulls. And I have wither skulls. Okay, take these back. Okay, so then in here, we're going to have a skeleton skull there. We're going to have a skeleton skull there. We're going to have a wither skeleton there. We're going to have a wither skeleton there. Okay, so then if I get my purple, then we get our white. Okay, so now we have white, 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 white. Okay, the white is all done. Now if we wait just a little bit, the white chalk will rebuild its durability before we put it back on the wall. I'm trying to get in the habit of healing my chalk before I'm done. Okay, purple, 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 purple. Okay. Then we'll stand here and let this one restore its durability. Now all we have to do is make the 8 candles. Okay, purple goes there. White goes there. And then profane candles. This one is the consecrated candle in the nether. This one is going to be holy water surrounded by white candles. Makes me 8, so I just need to do one batch. This is going to be string with beeswax and white dye. Okay. So we're going to get 8 string. And I have 2 white dye, which means we need bone meal. And we'll put that up here to make the white. And then do I have the beeswax in here? No, so I need to go pick it up from in here. Oh, just have enough beeswax. We're going to have to probably acquire some of that very soon. Okay, to our cooking pot. We'll put the string in first and go boom, boom. Let that cook. Okay, let's see. We got TCU Texas is one option for football tonight. I'm going to go to the guide and see what. Got Washington, Oregon as another option. Georgia, Mississippi State. North Carolina, Wake Forest. Not seeing anything else catching my eye here yet. Kansas State, Baylor. Texas A&M, Auburn. No, I think we're good. I think we're good here. TCU with Texas might be all right. We can probably leave it on that. For those who enjoy our Chiefs games, it is an 11 o'clock or a noon kickoff if you're Central Time. Okay, I believe my holy water is here. Oh, goodness gracious, there's a bad guy. Oh, no, I already used the holy water. I need to make some. Okay. Use in here, I need holy water. That's the slate-infused vial with bottled sunlight, a silver nugget, and shimmerweed. Okay, so I've got the slate-infused vial. Don't have anything else here. Alright. Let's go check things out here. Okay, so shimmerweed. Got the shimmerweed. And then a silver nugget. Silver nugget. We got those. Boom. Boom. Answer that Discord message quick. There is that. Okay, and then we need the bottled sunlight, which would be down here. I do not have that. I believe that is... bottle and cork in the overworld or atom. Okay, so if we go back to occultism, we have a decent amount of aura here, so we would be fine going. Boop. That is the last piece for that. So then from here, we're going to go back to Undergarden. Oh, I forgot we don't have our things on. Hang on. Bye. Bye, little guy. Goodbye. Oh, wait, no, now I got a bigger guy. Goodness gracious. Alright. I love how these trees have made a little archway entrance into my building. Not gonna lie, I love that. Okay. I got distracted. Okay, so in here, we're gonna put in 1, 2, 3, 4. There is my holy water. So then this goes back to Art Nouveau. So now we go back to the foyer. And this way. Okay. Thank you, kitties. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the holy water in the middle. That gives me the candles. Now this, we now need to go to the Nether. And you'll remember this had like virtually nothing left in aura. I was able to grow one of our trees. And so it has slowly been rebuilding the aura here. Like very, very, very slowly. But the closer you get to the very center, it's gone. So we're definitely probably going to have to do some other type of manipulation to get the aura here. Because I planted the tree in the chunk. Oh, but it wasn't chunk loaded. I'm an idiot. It wasn't chunk loaded. That's why the leaves are intact. Ugh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Just shoot me now. And I'm gonna take this while I'm here. Let me take that off. Take these batches as nether quartz, since I got the other batches as silicon. So we have the best of both worlds. I can't believe I did that. Okay, so now the consecrated candles, this is going to be a problem because we are right at the edge of not having enough. Okay, let's put this and this and this and the coal and the glass in there. Okay. I think we'll be okay. I don't think these use... I mean, you can see the bar dropping. No problem, Navy Navy. I still am going to have to collect the stuff to do the ritual, so you'll have a little time to get back. Okay, so we literally only have that teeny tiny bar left, but now that I've chunk loaded the chunk, hopefully we'll start to see these leaves decay over time and start to rebuild this. I can't believe I forgot that part. I feel stupid now. It's a very slow process. I forgot to chunk load the chunk. Ugh! It would have restored so much aura in the past week if I remembered that. Okay. So back to occultism. And the elevator. Boom. Boom. And now we'll place candle. And 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 candle. Okay, so we have this ritual is complete. I did not leave myself a ton of combat space outside of the ritual. I'm a little worried about that. A smidge, maybe a smidge. A smidge. Okay, so then if I combine this book with this book, that gives me that book. Okay, that makes sense. Let's leave this in here for now. Oh, actually, let's... no, we can do that. We'll take one of these crates. Take that crate down here. And we'll put it in the corner. And then we'll put the Book of Binding there. Okay, so we have the pentacle laid out, needed for our summoning. This part is done. So now we are back to... Great essence. This one. Okay, so we need blazing archwood wood. We need 4 of those. We need gold inlay. We need 2 runes of fire. And then we need this refined crimson. Okay, so let's go home. I'm pretty sure I have all of the Ars Nouveau wood in my Ars Nouveau room. So that should not be a problem at all. Blazing archwood wood. I got blazing archwood log. So this is planks. And I do this to get blazing archwood wood. So I'll do 2 of those. And then that gives me the wood. Okay. So that takes care of that. Then we have gold inlay. Gold inlay. Okay, gold inlay. That is done. Now we need 2 runes of fire. And methinks I will be out of fire, as I suspected would be the case. Okay, so runes of fire. That's interesting. You can't click on those inside of the book. That would have been nice if you could. Self-care note from AV Navy. Now would be a great time to stretch, hydrate, clean your glasses, grab a snack, save your game or work if needed, take medication, take a break for a nap if you have to. Oh, big pop out of my back. That will feel great later. Ah. Have some more of my Pepsi. All right, so we need Two runes of fire. Rune of fire. Okay. The good news is this is not one that's using a Guster Eye, so this is good. And we just made those candles, so we know exactly how to do that. Alright. So we're going to get a string. And we're going to get bone meal. And I believe there was just one of the beeswax left. Sure enough, there was. We do have beeswax blocks, so we are good on that front. We'll run over here. We'll make sure to put the string in first and then the other two components so things don't start doing anything too soon, because that would be bad. Okay, there is the candle. Okay, drop that off. Drop the netherrack off. Where did I get the netherrack from? Not sure where that netherrack came from. Okay, we're gonna grab. There is the mana powder. Let me move some of these things around here. So there is mana powder and the candle. Then we need the mana steel. Okay, then we need ditch bulb. That up. Move that up. Oh, the dusty bones. I can dump those in there. Put that in there. Okay. I need a blaze powder. I used all my blaze powder up, and the best place to make more blaze powder is the place we need to avoid. Well, great. Okay. I don't want to do that. Ugh. Okay, back. I need to leave it alone for a while. Okay, put the rest of that in there. Okay, so we've got ditch bulb, white candle, mana powder, mana steel ingot, blaze powder, and then magma bricks, which I believe. Oh, no, I don't have them in there. Where do I have them? I have them in here. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoop. Actually, now, did I have the magma bricks actually in that first chest and I didn't need to make more? I totally did. Dope! Well, now I have more for next time. Okay, there is the living rock, and there is the wand of the forest. And I did have to restock this mana pool because I made so many runes of capacity today. I drained that pool completely. And it did not kick in the sparks to refill this one. I still had rings available, so we were good. Okay. This leads us to refined crimson, which is the one thing I don't know what it is. Refined crimson. Okay, I want this third one. Crimson roots with netherwort and sulfur. Okay. I may have crimson roots. Netherwort. I have sulfur. And I have netherwort. Okay, and that's made on the alchemy table, and it's only a tier 1 item, so we can go back to the Undergarden and head this way. Oh, actually. Free fruit. Yes, it does give me all glowiness, but it helps with my nutrition, and we needed more fruit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Crimson. Okay, let's think. If we have a big boss battle, we're going to want our steel honey. Oh. And I got those 2 books combined, which means I should now be able, I've got some lower levels, I should be able to add max health and attack damage. Have the 8, 3. I see the extra hearts. I don't see attack damage bonus. Let me check this one. Six, 1, 0, 5. That's interesting. Why isn't the... This item's enchantability is increased by 17. Now this one, it costs extra levels to put enchants on. Costs 30. But maybe the attack damage doesn't show up, which is also possible. think we'll just put it on here. Because that extra 3, almost 4 hearts come in very handy. So let's pop that on there. I have to put that away. I think I have another backpack where I'm storing building materials, so I can. It's this one. Okay. That takes care. Oh wait, that's also the one where I'm storing camels. Didn't want to forget that one. Hopefully Avi Navy will be back and be here for the time for camels. Okay. So we've got our blazing archwood, our gold inlay, our fire runes, and our refined crimson, and we have our camel. And we have our book. We've got our steel honey bottle. I've got my bow, and I should get a regular arrow. Arrow. So we got that. And I've got my capturing looting, so I get hopefully as much essence as possible from him. Oh, I have more drop root. Okay. And then we should get golden apples to eat. And I'm wearing my necklace of regeneration, so I'll have regeneration going, so I don't need to worry about potions of regeneration like I used in the other boss battles. Afreets probably shoot fire, I would think. So if we have a splash potion of fire resistance, we'll probably want to drop that before we set the book down to give ourselves fire resistance. And then for our tokens, I want to activate my 2 fire ones. So I've got my 2 broken hearts. My luck, my equipment, my armor. My withering, my looting bonus. I'm going to take that one off just for a second, just so I want to make sure there's not one I am missing. No. Increasing my attack speed. I mean, that one could be helpful. Splitting my energy and my damage taken with my enemies, that could be helpful. I could hold a totem of undying. That wouldn't be bad. Let me poisoning. I don't know that Afreets cause any of those. So I don't. That one might not hurt. Okay. I should probably... Oh, you know, I have a food that gives fire resistance too. I'm gonna save that for when I don't have a potion, though. I have so much food. I now have food stored in backpacks. So much food. So much food. Something that helps with vegetables would be good. I need fruits, greens, and vegetables right now. That's grains and sugars. Grains, proteins, and vegetables. And that's everything. I don't need mana. Oh, see, that's the good one. I want to hang on to those. That's another one that's a good one with fire resistance. Okay, that's everything. I don't know what acquired taste is, but it does help me with everything. So maybe that would be a good food to take along. Okay, the last thing we think we're going to need is, I think we are going to need to make more... I think we're going to need to make more of the sacrificial bulls. Although, we can always borrow them. Oh! Did not mean to take the floor. Why do you keep taking the floor? Hello. Oh, well now you've put yourself in a hole. And you picked up the thing. What did... Now you gotta get out of the hole. You gotta get out of the hole. Oh, good grief. How are you gonna get out of there? Good grief. Come here. Why did it turn to gravel? How very odd. Alright, let's not fall into any more holes, please. Thank you, gentlemen. Okay. Put that down there. That down there. Oop, one more. Okay. So now I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I brought with me 12, so we're good there. So now I need to put 12 of these within 8 blocks of the center. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in here it's 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. rest of this in there for now. Okay, and I have my book. I want to set the book down last. Okay, so if we come up here, we put 1, 2, 3, 4. And a gold inlay. Okay, the book's gonna go in the middle. Okay, and before I do that, I want to drink my steel. That's going to give me absorption. And then I'm going to drop the fire resistance potion. I've got my bow at the ready. We need to drop a camel and a book. Get ready. Like, do I have to sacrifice the camel? Yes, I have to sacrifice the camel. We did it! Red! Hello! How are you? We did it! We got our Afreet essence! Okay, that was nowhere near as bad of a battle as I feared it was going to be. The fire resistance potion was an excellent... Oh, my thing's on fire. The fire resistance potion was an excellent call. That is what we call a POG moment. Oh. I'm sitting here going, why isn't it taking the camel? And I'm like, oh, I bet I'm supposed to take the camel. Ding, light bulb moment. It is going well. It is going very well. We have unlocked that next gate of the Afreet essence. So now we're going to get to move forward again. That has been, what, a month in the making to build up to that moment? So that was wait, what? Blaze breathing? Wait, where are there more blazes? What? How many blazes are we talking about here? Guys, I need you to stop. Stop. Okay, we gotta figure out why I've got blaze sounding thing, guys. No, guys. Okay, there's a few too many of you. Was that a leftover blaze? Is that an... Oh my goodness, guys. Go away. Goodness gracious. Oh, more of them. Goodbye. 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 Okay, it may have been just a leftover blaze. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ah, that was exciting. That was very exciting. Okay, let's do this. We know that is used in our summoning of Afreets. So is this gonna keep summoning? Oh no, there's a blaze. Now there's a blaze on the map. Why is there a blaze on the map? Is it down in the tunnel? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Why is there... Houston, we have a problem. Where is this blaze? Hello. Actually, why don't you come with me? And stop setting my stuff on fire. Okay. We have a blade. How did you get down there when the room was... Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. You, the It's just your friendly neighborhood blaze who can teleport through walls, because of course it can. Good grief. But yes, going very well. We now have our 3 levels of summoning ability in Occultism, which is very exciting. And our automation, yes, our automation has grown a bit. A bit. Room is getting a little cramped on that side, so I may have to build out a little. But we have all the multi-servo presses hooked up and able to automate all of the things, which is lovely. Still don't have the power issue solved, so the machine has to be off when we're not crafting, but yeah, hopefully that's gonna get solved sooner rather than later. I hope. Would be nice. So now we have a captured blaze. I'm gonna have to think about how can we use that to our advantage. But that we ended up getting 3 Afreet essence out of our first Afreet battle. And oh, some raw camel. Delicious. Not. It's closer to another heart, cat. It's closer to another heart. Just keep telling yourself that. Alright, we are going to get 2 Occultism Legendary crates. Let's see what goodies we get. Alright. We're going to get 4 stable wormholes and 4 blocks of Eisnium. Well, okay then. That's... I've heard some good things about this storage system. I'm not, because I've just heard about it. Death Store was telling me about how powerful it is. So I'm definitely curious about it, and its capabilities and how much can it store, and what requirements it has and all that, because I've never used occultism before. This is an entirely new mod to me. So the idea of using it for additional storage, especially as I want to start scaling up my bees, and bees can generate an awful lot of stuff. So having something that will hold an awful lot of stuff that I could use maybe specifically for my bees would be very, very useful. With occultism storage, you don't need to build a single refined storage disk, as you can just interface with occultism through those wormholes and external storage buses. It's glorious and absolute. Ooh, that sounds lovely. And in fact, if I go back to occultism, one of my earlier quest rewards, I got 2 Tier 2 dimensional storage stabilizers. So I know I've got some components of a system here. It's just a matter of, I know, I don't know how everything fits together and all that. So I know this is where it starts, and so it's just a matter now of setting it up, building it out, and then expanding it. So I'm very curious to learn. But getting this is so huge, because this was what was holding us back from the weak blood shard. Now, if I remember correctly, we were limited in which one of these we could do. So now I gotta go back to Botania and remember which one that was, because there's only one of them we have the materials to do. And I can't remember if it's the single or the double. It's, I think, because it's not the one with the red flask, because we have not gotten a red flask. So it's not that one. Oops. Use. Okay, so it's not this one. And it's not this one because it requires a tier 4. So we can't do this one. So it has to be this one. Did we have a vial of Crimson Shade? I don't remember seeing it. But it could be that's the one we have the ability to make. Maybe. I'm thinking. Oh no. Avy Navy, you missed it. I'm so sorry. We sacrificed a camel in the most glorious way possible. I know! I'm sorry. We sacrificed a camel, and we summoned an Afreet. Sacrificed. It was a sacrifice. It says it in the book. Sacrifice camel. It's right in the book. Sacrifice camel. Goes to the corner. Now Avy Navy's gonna have to sulk. Avy Navy, we will do more sacrificing of camels, because we're going to need a lot more of this Afreet essence. So I'm sure you'll catch a future one. And the Afreet brought some Blazy Boys with it. So I'm happy to say my good planning worked out very well because I had a fire resist potions on. So the Blazy Boys went, eh, and I'm like, hi, you don't bother me. Although you did try to set my chest on my crate on fire, so that wasn't very fun. And then one of them managed to go through a wall and was in the tunnel behind the wall. So that was a little bit odd. Not gonna lie. But, okay. Hi, boss. Welcome to the stream. Okay, I don't have a botanical brewery, but I should be able to make that one. We have the refined crimson because I left one in occultism, but I could make a botanical brewery, so we may be able to do this one. Ooh, that takes 20,000 life essence. Whew. But this is why camel cold-blooded murderers go around with no consequences. It was for the good of science, because now we have a free essence, which is a good and glorious thing. I'd much rather get 2 than 1. Oh, see, now that, okay, so that's look, for the same 20,000 life essence, I'll get 2 instead of 1, and the other 2 ingredients are the same. So, obviously going this way makes more sense, because I'm going to get double the output. And I'm 99% sure we have all of that. But we don't have elf glass. Okay, now we're stuck in a catch-22. Alright, so wait, back up. Okay, we can't do the 2 because we can't do elf glass. So that means we have to do the 1 because this one must be mana glass. That makes sense. So we have to do the single one first to get the... JC, did you miss it too? Because if you missed it too, I'm gonna feel bad. And welcome back. Miss what? Oh no. JC, we defeated our Afreet and got our Afreet essence. You heard the song? You missed. Oh my god. I am an epic failure. They sacrificed the camel and did the summoning of the Afreet and beat him in epic battle. And okay, you were lurking. Okay, so I'm only missing half of JC and all of AV Navy. That makes me feel slightly better. Slightly. Okay, so this makes more sense to me. We're going to have to use the single production to get the weak blood shard. Then the weak blood shard can be used to make the runes necessary to open up elven trading, which will let us get elf glass, and then the elf glass will then allow us to double our output per production Oh, weak blood shards. Oh, goodness. Okay. So we need this recipe first. So we're going to need to make a botanical brewery so we can do this recipe with a mana glass vial. So we need a resonating gem, 6 living rock slabs, the serene blossom sapling, and our favorite friend, the conduit. Okay, so we have a resonating gem. I've got 4 slabs. Ding, 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 ding. It's a serene. It was serene, right? Serene. 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 Got serene. And then we need bone meal to coax the tree into growing. And then we're going to need turn this into 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 of the powder. And then we're going to need conduit. Okay. Down here. Resonating gem on the bottom. Conduit on the top. Slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then outline of that. Then the serene in the middle. And then we bone meal it for dear life. Hallyoop. And that is a quest complete. Down here. And down here. And oh, lovely. We're going to get mana glass vials. Okay, so we're going to need another mana spreader to point to this one. And we got a flask of adrenaline. Why couldn't she be the flask I need for the big production? That would have been perfect. No such luck. Okay, well, at least I don't have to make the mana glass vials now, so that saves me a little work. Okay. Okay, I guess you're going in here. Alright. Do I have another mana spreader? I do not. Okay, so we're going to need to make another mana spreader. Mana spreader. Which is here. So that's going to be in the luminous crafting table. We're going to need living wood. We're going to need glimmering living wood. We're going to need a regular spark, infused sunmetal, and a crystal glass pane. Okay. So we're going to need a regular spark. I'm going to need... How many did I need 4 regular, 2 glistening. So that's 4 regular, 2 glistening. go get those. Do. Yes, you'll definitely want to catch the VOD. The camel was very brave. And whatever we do, nobody tell Akumadori. We are not telling Akumadori. Oh, hello, Akumadori.
What you not telling?
There are times I hate the fact that my headphones are so sound canceling.
Spilled tea.
Sacrifices had to be made to get me Afreet essence. The ritual that summons the Afreet requires the sacrifice of a camel. She's whimpering. I sneak and okay, Akumadori does sneak and attack like a ninja. This is actually very, very accurate. She had a D&D character who is like, its entire MO was, I am a fern.
And it was to play rogues, okay?
She's very good at rogues. True. She is a child of chaos.
Wow.
Yeah. See?
Wow. And I came here to tell you that your iPad was charged.
My iPad is charged? Yay! Thank you very much. I can now watch multiple games tomorrow.
I don't think I ever actually had it turned on. I just let it still be off to charge.
Lovely. Hey, you want to do me a favor? No? We shall rule the world. Yes, we shall. Would you get me another glass of water and make it wild strawberry? Because I have finished my Pepsi. Thank you. And Rid, cheering 100 biddies. Thank you so much. And folks, we have reached the milestone of 150 followers. 150 followers officially. Thank you all so much. I am so excited. Thank you. Thank you. Ah! Happy day. So exciting. Ah! Okay. Now that I'm gonna pass you in followers? I think you're still like 15 or 20 ahead of me, sir. Okay, here is my crystal glass pane. Ugh, oh, the lid's not on. Do good. You're at 166. Yeah, see, I thought it was about it.
Okay.
I thought it was at 10 or 15 behind you. I'm getting closer though. I'm getting closer. Okay.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Infused sun metal ingot. We've got that. Okay. And it's sunset, so if I find my wand, if we could have no sleep, please. Home astral. And oh, dude, you scared me. Magus Ujulak the cooperative is guarding my astral area. Okay then. Thank you. I didn't know you were up here, dude. He's effective. Good job, Magus. Very good job. Okay. He spawned up here, obviously. He would have had to have spawned up here because I don't remember bringing him up here. I don't think I did. Did I? No, I don't remember. I don't remember spawning. I don't remember bringing him up here. So he had to have spawned up here. Oh, goodness. Okay, so now we've got an iron golem here. We have an iron golem in the Eidolon room. We have an iron golem in the front room. Oh my god, we have so many iron golems. Okay, well, keep up the good work, sir. Thank you. Now, I don't remember I don't remember catching a Magus. That one does not seem familiar. Well, yes, I could, but they're so nice. You know, free bodyguards are really handy, especially when you have boss bees and boss wasps that like to spawn and cause trouble. Hi. Oh, yes, exactly. Hence the reason why I'm setting them up as bodyguards everywhere. They're very, very handy. I didn't. We have a history of the boss bees and the boss wasps, the hawks. They like to spawn in my forest area here, and they hide up under the tree, and you'll be walking by, and the bee will go, yep, boom, you're dead. And it's like, I'm not amused. The hawk is usually okay, because if it spawns, it gets up in the tree, it'll get stuck. And then you can sniper it with your bow, and it's like free boss loot. So I'm okay with that one. But the bee, he's just like, and you don't always see him coming, because he'll blend in with the green of the trees so well, and it's just like, oh, hello, boom, you're dead. It's like, yeah, boss bees are not fun. Not a fun thing at all. We don't like boss bees. But this one likes to play on the waterfall. Actually, they all do. We keep catching them riding the waterfall all the time. You're the one who added them to the game? Oh my gosh, we love them. JC had... I think JC had the first one, but she kept running away. I don't know why. And then I got Sheepette, and then Judy. You had Judy, but Sheepette keeps wanting to come over here and ride my waterfall. And then she'd get stuck down here in the pool of water, and then she'd get unstuck, and she'd walk up here and then ride the waterfall again. And then a Kumadori came out the other day, and we had a different item golem. We even created a custom bee for them, the brutish one, just to make them the one-shot. Oh, believe me, yeah, that one-shot kill is... I think Death's Door clipped that one the first time the boss bee got me, and it was just like, oh, oh no. Oh, that was no. Just oh. I know he's that no. I it's not so bad if you can get him at a distance and keep them at a distance with like the knockback on my bow so they can't get closer. Oh yes, most definitely. Because my trinkets will set them on fire, so they'll keep taking damage as long as I can keep them away from me. My trinkets will set them on fire and keep knocking them down, and I'm withering them because I'm hitting them with the arrow, and eventually they'll just whittle themselves down until they die. It's just a matter of keeping them away from me so they can't hit me. Because once they hit me, I am dead. And it's over. So it's just a matter of, can I keep them away from me so that I am alive? Because if I can be alive, that would be great. Okay, I think we'll put this one. Where should I put this one? I think we'll put this one here. And then we'll put this here. And then, no, I don't want that over there. I'm going to put this. No. You to this. You. There. Okay. So Botanical Brewery is now linked. We're good there. All right. So then, okay, so we've collected that reward. Okay. So then, back down to Blood Magic. No. Here, the weak blood shard. So we have to do this one, which means we need to do this one. Okay, which means we need this. Okay, so it's going to be netherwort, fermented lapis, fire iron. Nether, fermented lapis, fire iron. Okay, I'm not going to remember all that. We'll do our best. Okay. Okay, I can drop off. Oh, no, I should have kept the camel because I need to eat it. Camel. Camel. So I need to eat the raw, which means I probably haven't eaten the cooked either. So cook one of them. That'll get us 2 steps closer to a heart. Cha-ching! Mr. Parrot, how did you get up on the staircase? Yep. You are a silly parrot. Okay. Let us gather ingredients. Okay, so we have netherwort, check. Drop that off. Fermented, check. Lapis, check. Fire is not spelled that way. Fire charge, check. And nether, lapis, nether, fermented, lapis, fire, iron. Iron. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have nether, fermented, lapis, this, and the mana glass vial. And then Okay, so we're going to put on... Yeah, put the vial on. One, two. You have a good evening too, Rid. We will catch you next time. And boom. And the mana pours in. I always worry I'm missing a step because these take so long. Oh, there we go. And there is our vial of Crimson Shade. All right, so then it's going to be this and one of these, and we're going to need to go pick up our... It is so nice of Rid to drop by. Appreciate that ever so much. Okay, well, all right, so now we're going to head over to the Undergarden. And I'm going to... Wait, over here. Gonna get our self-sacrifice knife. We've already got the magician's orb in there. We're gonna put 1, 2, 3. And it's gonna say we do not have enough LP in the network. And we know this one takes 20,000 LP. So we need to come over here. Whoop, and we need to play stabby stabby. Oh, you know what? Hang on. I think to get this into the network, I have to use the magician orb. Because I think the weak orb can only fill to tier 1. I think I have to put this one in to fill up to tier 3. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Next round. Okay, it's deep into the second quarter, and there's still no score in this Texas TCU game, which is really odd because it's like the Big 12. They don't have defense. They have offense. Where is the offense? I'm finding this very confusing. Let's go ahead and eat some of the sushi. It's going to give me luck, speed, fire resistance, saturation, and night vision, which that'll be perfect for doing this. Because look how fast my hearts fill up when I'm on saturation. Perfect! It fills so fast, I can't see how much I'm putting in before it's going zippy back out again. Let's go see if we have enough. We do. Da 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 da. Weak blood shard. Okay. That takes us past here towards the Master Blood Orb, which is a tier 4, 80,000 LP. Ah! Oh my gosh. And it's Shadow Steel. Oh, nuts. How do you make Shadow Steel? I thought that was going to be the chromatic compound. Chromatic compound absorbs darkness when dropped into the void, returning as Shadow Steel. Okay, I forgot a step. The light purple is the chromatic compound, and when you drop it into the void, it comes back as Shadow Steel. That's the one that is always tricky to get back. I've got magnets, so that should help. I haven't had to make any chromatic compound yet. We've gotten all of ours from quest rewards. I don't think, I'll have to look. I don't remember if we have any more blaze cakes, or if we may have made more than one the last time. I don't recall. Okay. The last thing we need to open up the portal to Alfheim is the Rune of Lust, which is summer and air, which is summer and air. So we can make the Rune of Lust, we'll get the 2 runes back. But it is a lot of mana. But I have 2 mana spreaders, but the mana spreaders have to be next to the runic altar to go in. We might be okay, though. But I think we can make that rune now. And we can be the first on the server to open up our portal. Which is freaky scary. Now, we did use one of our resonating gems, so we're going to have to go make another one. But that will not be a problem. And I made a point of saving my air and my summer over here, so I would not use them up. Let me go grab one of those. And it's from the back one. Okay. Alright, so for the Rune of Lust, it is the Weak Blood Shard, 2 Resonating Gem, and those 2 runes. So it's 2 resonating, excuse me. So it's those with the Living Rock and the wand. So now, let me think here. Let's do this. Axe. Axe. The axe is in here. Let's move. Put that away. Put the mana glass away. We'll put those 2 things away. Put the apple away. Put the glass bottle away. Put the extra elevator away. We can put those away. Okay, so let's do this. Let's move that and this and shift them over here. So we'll put that there. And then we'll put this here. And then we will connect this to here. Because then it should be able to draw from this mana pool, which is quite full. We should be good to go then. Alright, so then let's move this down here. And we're going to put Weak Blood Shard, 2 of these, you and you. Now, the 7 Deadly Sins, lots of mana, very slow. And I still have yet to generate an ounce of mana. All of this mana is from rings. That I've emptied into the pools. And I have crafted a gazillion things. It's incredible. Okay. So then, we're going to take you and you. Use here. I'm going to need a gold leaf and a celestial gateway. Gold leaf. Did I have a celestial gateway set aside for this and it's in the other chest? Because I know I had two, and I only see one there. No. I'm confused then. Where did my other celestial gateway go? Because I know I had two of them. That's the only thing I would have used it for. Oh, I have three of them. Never mind. Okay, back up to Astral. Let's make sure I have everything. Hello. Okay, you. Oh, I need two more glimmering. Hang on. Back. Hello, puppies. Need the glimmering. Oh, no, wait. Not those three. No. Need these two. Right? Two. That's right. Okay. Go back to Astral. Here. 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 Okay. Now we just have to wait for it to be nighttime. We're gonna open up the Elven Portal. There's a raccoon. We got chickens. What's that over there? Oh, that's where the emus live. I had to think about it. I'm like, what's this? I think that's the emu's house. That is a lot of dandelions. Oh my gosh, you can really see the hole I've put into that place. That's where I've been digging out the sand. Yeah. Little bit of a hole there. What's that? Jungle fence? What? I don't remember there being a structure there. Guard my stuff. I need to go check that out. Oh, falling through the world gets very dizzying. Oh, hang on. I know how we can get there a little faster. That's over by chocolate. Just teleport to chocolate. Chocolate. Okay. Then I have to go southeast. Carefully. We'll go carefully. Oh. Creeper. I don't like that there's a red dot on that. I do not like that at all. Guess what? We're running around you. I'm not taking any chances, Mr. Red Dot. Yep. I fell in the water. Farther south. What is that? Yeah, I'll take care of that in a minute. Oh my freaking god. I have another pillager tower. Seriously? I have a jungle pillager tower? totally do. A pocket piston increases knockback. I don't think I have that one yet. How on earth did I manage to get not one? No, not one. I have 2 pillager powers. Seriously. Okay. Gimme. Well, I'm gonna grab a bucket. And we're gonna get our Elven Gateway. And then we're gonna go to Immersive. And get us a fresh bucket of milk. So I can drink it. And get rid of the bad omen. Thank you. I can go back here and catch some Z's. Alright. We'll put that away. And then we'll put the pocket piston can go in there. The onion crate can go in there. My wand can go back there. The cocoa beans can go back in there. Alright, let's take... Okay, so here's this. I'm gonna need this. Put that in there. Okay. So I'm going to put the portal here in this part of the wall in front of these 2 pools. Oh, which already have sparks, so I didn't need more sparks. Okay. And now I have to remind myself how the portal looks because it's been so long since I have made said portal. Portal. Yeah, okay. Yep. Half-time? Yes, I know what it looks like. I've been there. I need to remind me how to get dream cherries. I don't remember dream cherries. I'll steal functional matter, rituals, 9 worlds, the well. Yeah, I know how to do that. Guys, I just need you to remind me what the portal looks like. Because my memory, it is sucky. Portal! Thank you. Yes, yes. I know. It doesn't help. I'm on a medication for my migraines that disrupts short-term memory. And of course, memory does tend to get worse as you get older, so I have a 1-2 punch going against me. Okay. I'm using Jasper. So let's get more Jasper. Alright. Okay. 8 living wood blocks. Got that. 3 glimmering living wood blocks. Got that. The core. And at least 2 mana poles and Natura pylons. Got that. Okay, yeah, we got that. We got that. Okay, at least 2 mana pools with Natura pylons directly above them would be needed within an 11 by 11 by 11 area around the core. The initial activation of the portal would cost a huge amount of mana from said pools and would be performed by right-clicking the core with the Wand of the Forest. The portal is designed to draw mana from all pools equally. If any pool ran out, any connection would have to close. Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Is we're going to put the Okay, so let us use you. I'm going to put several of the things in here temporarily so I can get things sorted out here. Okay, put that in there. Alright, so now at the bottom. Yep. No! Portal. Okay. So this one is, the core is on the bottom. Alright, so let's take this. Okay, so we're going to do living wood, elven gateway core here. And then we're going to have here, here, here. And that's going to be living wood with a glimmering. I'll take that one out. And then here we're going to go boom, boom, boom. And that one's going to be a glimmering in between 2 of these. And we'll take that ceiling out. Okay, so then okay, this pick is too good because it is taking out way more than I was intending. Alright, so I'll put keep re-breaking what I put away. Dude, grief. There. Okay. So then we're gonna... Okay. Then I want to put... Did it again. Okay, so we'll have that be white. Okay, so then this needs to go up. So then I should probably put Scoria, which is in here. Where's more Scoria? Okay, so then we should put Scoria, 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 Scoria. Okay, and then we should put one. Nope, too much, too much. Dang it! Stop being so diggy. Okay, so then we're gonna have a block there, that one there. Then I should probably put that there. Okay. So then I think I need to move the lip of this ceiling up one. Just one. Okay. So then we're going to put the Natura's pylon. That's not on top of the... No. No, no, no. Okay, so these need to go... Okay, I think it doesn't like it because I put the sparks on there. So I'm going to... Ixnay those two sparks. Now I should be able to put the... No! Give me the calmer pickaxe. Okay, you need to go on top of... Okay, let's try this. If I put... Aha! I am sneakier than you. Okay, and we'll put this, this. This, and this, and this. Okay. So now I should be able to put the sparks back on. You can't see them because they're actually inside of these. But now I should be able to do really, really game, really on. Okay. We are on. We can claim our epic reward, which is going to be, ooh, 3 runes of air. Oh, that's a good one. Runes are always a good reward. Okay, so we have now advanced over here to where we can now trade with the elves. So we can now get Elementium, which of course is trading. Oh, goodness, that's not trading Mana Steel for Elementium. Elven Honeycomb or Tainted Gold with Infused Sunmetal Ingot. What is an Elven Honeycomb? Oh! What? Oh, it's a bee from Red! Although Alfheim possesses many of these creatures, they lack mana bees. They are willing to trade accordingly. Okay, hang on. Elven bee. Avi Navy, this bee is pink. I trade a mana bee and I get an elven bee. Uh-huh. 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 An iron bee for a mana bee. Look how much mana that takes up. Whoopee. Okay. Hang on. We are diving into bees. We're going to go breed some iron bees because I think I only have the one. Let me look. Iron. I only have the one. Okay. So, first thing we need to do is make another iron bee, which is iron bee. Where is the iron bee? Iron bee. An iron bee is a forest and a sandy bee. Okay. So we're going to have a forest, and a sandy. Okay. Then I'm guessing it is a log and sand would be my guess. So sand, and then a log. Let's just use the jungle log. And I'm thinking just in case there's other possibilities, maybe I better take more sand along. Sand. Okay. Alright, so we'll come into our bee breeder, and we're going to have forest with wood and sand with sand. And that is correct. Elvish bee, an elvish bee. Now, while that's breeding, we have Elementium ready to go. Because, like JC said earlier, Kumadori gets all the good rewards. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. Bing. We got Elementium in a can! But we will be getting an Elven Bee. Because it's pink! We have a pink squirrel! We've got to have a pink bee. Alright, an epic loot box. Boom! Earth runes! Oh my gosh! This is good. Runes are epic good rewards. It saves us from having to make them. Love it. Love it. Alright, drop those in there. Boom. And then we'll add our Elementium ingots. Alright. Now, we also have Pixie Dust. Pixie Dust is mana pearls. 1 mana pearl per pixie dust. And mana pearl is the stupid thing we don't... Oh, we can't make those. Well, I take it back. We can make them. They're just harder than... because it takes 18 million FE and a block of crystallized chorus, which is an awful lot of work. Oh no, we're getting the bee. I was just working through the other elven trades. And I don't think we made any extra. No, Ms. B is coming. We're going to get bees. We are totally getting bees. This is gonna happen. This is totally gonna happen. There is another iron bee. Alright, so let's go ahead and make... Actually, let's make another one. Because then we'll make we'll make 2 iron bees. And then hopefully we'll be able to make both iron bees into mana bees. Which I don't believe we have mana bees in our Beepedia yet. I don't think. We don't have a mana bee, do we? We do not. So we're getting some new bees in our Beepedia, which will be amazing. So we'll be able to get the Elven Bee, which is here. Look at that pink goodness! Oh my gosh! Ooh, it's poisonous! And then we'll get the Mana Bee, which is here. Oh, it's a pretty shade of blue! Oh my gosh. So cute. Cute and deadly. Exactly! I don't remember us making multiple blocks of that chorus. No. I think we could make it. We may have to come back to that one. Or maybe we'll get some as a reward. That would be nice. Dragonstone is a mana diamond. that we have in spades. We can throw them a mana diamond. Not a problem. Okay, so we'll put the living wood in there. We'll grab a mana diamond. We'll say, oh, hello, Mr. Elves. Thank you. And then, before I forget, we'll throw him our book. Thank you again. So now our book is all pretty and green and yellow. And there is our dragon stone. Okay, let's see what reward we get here. Boom. Oh! It's the Agricarnation. That is the one you can put over a supply of mana and it will bone meal the below crops for you. We discovered, I'm pretty sure that's that flower. We discovered that one during DDSS. That could be a very useful flower to have gotten. Okay. Master Corporea Spark and a Corporea Index. Now, I'm pretty sure there's the index. Which I already used the master to make the index. I just have to take a Corporea with any God Shard. We can do that. I have God Shards extra of Tefnut. So you and you gets me that. Okay. If it seems the ability for mana to manipulate items is boundless, freely converting mana to energy and back to pull them through the Spark network. The Corporea system is a powerful item management system that permits the transfer of items across long distances. What? Explore more by referring to the chapters on Corporea in the Lexica Botanica. What? This is a way of transferring items across long distances? And we got a Spectralis. Profiting off hate. What? Taste the rainbow. The flower is widely known to consume refined wool, but you wonder what would happen if you gave it wool straight from the source. Is that telling me it eats sheep? Please tell me this is not a flower that eats sheep. It consumes wool? I don't know, but I'm finding that flower is extremely disturbing. Okay, let's... Oh my goodness. Alright, back up. Let's find Corporea. Corporea? I'm not sure which is the correct pronunciation there. So if I'm getting it wrong, I apologize. Let's see. I don't know where this is gonna be falling under. There's the rings. Ender artifacts. Oh, the basics of Corporea. Okay. The Corporea system uses the energy of the end and the void between worlds to transport items from point A to point B instantly without intervening blocks. The system at its core uses variant sparks called Corporea sparks that transport items instead of mana. A few things to know. Corporea sparks are placed over inventories like a chest or dispenser as opposed to mana containers. There are two types of Corporea sparks, the plain old Corporea spark and the master Corporea spark. These sparks work in networks. I'm trying to understand here. So these sparks work in networks. Each Corporea network needs one master Corporea spark, but any spark can communicate with any other in the network. When a Corporea spark is placed or right-clicked, each spark in the network will connect or reconnect to nearby sparks, adding them to the network as long as a master is somewhere in the network. While individual sparks' connection range is only around 8 blocks, the entire spark network can go for a virtually infinite distance. What? A Corporea spark can see the inventory directly beneath it, but can only access items from its top side. Each spark can see the items of every other spark in the network, and certain blocks can use their sparks to request items from the network. The master spark, unfortunately, is too busy managing the network to see its own inventory. Furthermore, Corporea sparks can't push items into their respective inventories. Those items should be added through means like hoppers. Like normal sparks, Corporea sparks can be dyed with dye. The little star icon floating around the spark shows its current color. Corporea sparks of different colors won't interact. Thus, multiple independent networks can be in an area without interacting. JC, have you ever read about these? This is fascinating. Visualizing a network and removing a spark from a container are performed the same way. They are unordinary sparks. Note that having two master Corporea sparks in the same network is a bad idea and can cause undefined behavior. Well, that sounds bad. Way too much reading to my brain. That is interesting. Very interesting. The only automating I've ever done, even with you reading it out loud, it was too much. The only automating I've ever done in Botania was when we had the Mythic Botany and those machines. which I loved those machines. Those were in CT2, and those were great. Those were really nice for being able to automate making runes and other stuff. I loved those. Okay, so which of these do we think we have we have enough over here, and we have enough over here to make mana bees. Mana bees? And mana bees. Okay, we now have 2 mana bees. So I'm going to take these over. Oh, let's see. Actually, let's go in here. Okay. Hang on. Oh, look at the mana bee. He's so pretty. Hello. Okay. We've got a mana bee is now in our Beecyclopedia. Okay. So, mana honeycomb. So we now have the ability to make mana honeycomb. Some of these are just so complicated, and it takes reading to understand the complexities of it. Okay, so it looks like you can't process the mana combs to make anything. I take it back. Mana honeycombs on the sunstone makes mana steel. Okay then. We have a way of automating mana steel. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, we can now produce mana steel with a bee. Okay, put that in there. Now, we are going to trade our second mana bee and make it an Elementium bee. Alright, here we go. Mr. B, goodbye. Whoop. And now we have an Elven bee. And we can go, whoop. Oh, hello. You're adorable. You are so pink and pretty. Okay. So we have Elven Honeycomb. And these will spawn. Interesting. It's definitely not something I'm familiar with in Botania, so anything that gives us more options is certainly welcome, because we have a lot of limitations as to what we can do because things are gated or blocked within different areas. So that would be great. Okay, an Elven Mana Spreader. So we need Dreamwood, which Dreamwood is... Whoa! I have no idea what that flower does in the end. See, I don't either. I mean, part of me wants to put a sheep in there with that flower and see what happens. Just because I'm terribly curious. But at the same time, I don't want to mess things up. Okay, so it's 4 polished wood planks from Eidolon per piece of Dreamwood. Yikes. Okay, so that's a steep price for all of that. We've got 2 airs and 2 summers, a regular spark, an elementium, and then we need a push lens. Ooh. Okay. We need light blue runes. We can do the resonating gem. We can do the stardust. We got lenses, I think. We need Archer's Polish L from Blood Magic, which is... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. We need Tau Oil. That means we need Blood Magic Dungeons. We need Blood Magic Dungeons. And the spark augments we can't make until we make the pixie dust. We can't make the pixie dust until we are able to make another mana pearl. Okay. Yep. A spark tinkerer. That sounds interesting. Do. Cow, cat, pig, pig, do, 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 do. Cow, kangaroo, cat, pig, rabbit, pig, panda. Am I really going to be thwarted? We haven't gotten any sheep? What? This is not possible. This is not possible. Oh my gosh. We have not gotten a sheep. All of those bottled miniature animals we have not gotten any sheep. I'm shocked. Huh. Okay. And that is not a pentagram we have created yet. So we don't have the ability to make more soul gems, and the one soul gem I have has a blaze in it. Forbidden jello. Funny. Okay. When did we get exoflames? I missed that too. Okay. Sweet. Add that to the collection. If we need to go to Blood Magic Dungeon, then we need to do this, which are these, which is going to be a fire, an air, water, and an earth in the blood altar. 4 mana diamonds and a twig. That gives us our ritual diviner. And this is where we're actually going to start building rituals. And there's the activation ritual. Oh, we can do that. We have lava crystals. Okay, which... See, I knew we were going to do blood magic. We just came to it in a circular way. Goodness gracious. Okay, so we have earth and air. We need fire and water. Okay, where did I put... Where did I put... Okay, so here is... We're going to have a couple of things going on here now. We need water and fire. So we're going to need our mana powder. We're going to need our mana steel. Mana steel. We're going to need 2 of these. And then I know for the water one, we need the diamond fish hook. So rune of water is this one. So, okay, so let's get this one first. So here's that, and then that. Okay, so there's that. Then we're gonna need kelp, which is gonna be kelp. Got kelp. Okay, and then we're going to need Blizz powder. B-L-I-Z-Z. Got that. Not a lot of it. We have a little of it. Okay, and then we need any type of infused coral stone. I do not have any of that. So then that is going to be placing coral stone next to living coral and white. Okay, so I need coral stone. Coral stone. Coral stone. Here. Which is going to be stone surrounding nautilus shell. Oh, here, 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 here. Okay, and then I need a pick with silk touch. Got that. Okay, so then let's come over here, sleep. Then I'm going to go ahead and make all 16 of those. Why do you always sit with your heads in this dirt? You silly, silly boys. I don't know why you do that. Those are the big kind of zombies. I don't think we want the big kind of zombies hanging out over here. I don't want the little ones hanging out either. Okay. Gotta protect my puppies. Okay. So I have a piece of coral I have planted down here. And then we just wait for it to change color. And then be sure to mine it with our Silk Touch pickaxe. I think JC was able to... Aha! So that one changed to moss, so I can change this one out. And that space is still aged. That's interesting. Those two never did change. Come back here, you. Well, that's okay. We have 5 of them done. We'll just let these 4 go naturally, and we should be right as rain. Excuse me, fishies. Do-do-do-do. Now this will be another one where I'll get back there and find, oh, I already had these in there. Silly me. Okay. I'll switch these around. There is my coral stone. So 2, and that, and that, and that. And then we need our living wood. Sorry, living rock, and that. So then we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm guessing we're going to have to set up our Blood Magic dungeon. In the Undergarden as well. I hadn't planned on that. Okay, so that's water. Now we need fire. We already did one of those. So we're going to need blaze powder, ditch bulb. I remember there's magma bricks now. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so we'll get the blaze powder and the ditch bulb. And then we're gonna need the string. And we're gonna need the bone meal. And put that there. And we're gonna go break down one of those beeswax blocks. Oops, not there. Here. Break down one of you into beeswax, one of which we'll take with us, and the rest will go back in there. You into here, go up to the kitchen, put the string in first, then the dye and the beeswax. TCU is up 10-3 over Texas. JC, did your Miami Hurricanes hang on and win for you today? I hope they did. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's everybody. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tomorrow we have Chiefs against Jacksonville. At the same time, we have the game of the day, which is going to be the Buffalo Bills against the Minnesota Vikings. And so, just like Kevin Harlan, I'll be calling both games tomorrow. It'll be a doubleheader, but simultaneously. It will be incredible. So, Kumidori assisted me in making sure that my iPad was fully charged. So, I'm going to hopefully have it set up to where I am going to have one game on my phone and one game on my iPad and the stream going. And we're going to be streaming playing Stone Block 3 and watching the Chiefs and watching the Buffalo Bills game. It will be very, very crazy. But I'm hoping we will be able to work on Powa tomorrow in Stone Block, as well as Chicken Expansion. Because, you know, bees are life in all of these packs we've been playing, and now it will be chickens are life. It'll be great. And I totally expect there to be very little progress during the game, the first round of games, because between the Chiefs game will totally have my attention, and then at the same time I'm going to be watching the Bills game because I want to see how Josh Allen does on that bad elbow, if he's actually able to play. Because if he's not able to play, or he doesn't play well, and Buffalo loses and Kansas City wins, Kansas City takes over the #1 seed in the playoffs. Very big deal. Okay, so we're going to take one each of these. And we're taking 4 mana diamonds and a twig. And we're going to go to the Undergarden. And we're going to get our Sacrificial Dagger. which is not in there because I put it in my satchel. That's how I lose things. I forget they're there. Okay, so we're going to check that I have my regeneration necklace on. I do. We're gonna go. Okay, we've got 6 in there. We'll do one at a time. Here's one. Ooh, big lag spike there. That was a very big lag spike. I'm the only one on the server right now. I have no idea what that lag spike was. It's very strange. Okay, so there are the 4 inscription tools for the 4 elements. Then we're going to take those back to the foyer. And we're going to go into here. And then these are going to get used with the 4 mana diamonds. The twig goes in the middle. Okay, so it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the twig goes in the middle. And this is going to be our ritual diviner. Got it. Okay, so then this goes here. We get our random reward. Loot box says 4 runes of self-sacrifice. Well, that's nice. We like that. That will come in handy as we upgrade this baby to the next tier. For certain. I have nowhere to put it right now, unless I took the speed runes out. Well, yeah, Yeah, we'll just save them for now. Because that's 4 more of these, so that's 20. How many is it? How many is it for the next row? It's 7, right? 5, 6, 5. And it goes down 7. So it should be 7 times 4 is 28, and then the new pillars. Is that right? Maximum! My friend, good to see you. 28. See, I thought I was right. Now, this is what's gonna suck, is I have to make 28 blank runes. When I was so close at 16. Dang it. But once I have the 28, I'm going to be able to put all of those other runes in place on that final tier to make them. Or to fill them up. And look at all those runes of capacity I'm going to get. That's going to be so sweet. Okay. So, rituals. A master ritual stone. Oh. Okay, we're gonna need our magician blood orb, so let's go grab that. Guys, where are we gonna put this? I'm not sure where we're gonna put this. Let's eat the raw one first. Ew. Where to put this? Hmm. 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 That's over there. I mean, we could put it... We could put it on the roof of our building. We could clear the trees. We could put it here. It snowed. It snowed? It snowed. It's snowing. It's snowing. What? Slime ball. Slime ball. No. No. You're messing up the snow. No. No. Okay. Call me crazy, but it would look kind of cool to have the Blood Magic dungeon sitting in the snow. I think that'd look kind of cool, actually. I mean, it's not exactly close to my base, but I think that would look really cool. I think we might put it over there. I think we might put it over there. Okay. So we need to make 8 ritual stones first. Ooh! Okay, so first we need to find this abyssaline, and then we're gonna have to make a ton of reinforced slates. Again. Oh my gosh, I made these all afternoon. It is coming along. It's gonna be another grind to get all of those blank runes made to advance the quest when I'm not going to have to use a lot of the blank runes. Oh, TCU is pouring it onto Texas now. I wonder if we can find a more competitive game. How about, what was that other one? Washington at Oregon. How close are you score-wise? Turns. Ooh, 34-27, Oregon only up 7. And oh my god, they're wearing the highlighter yellow uniforms. My eyes. Okay, so we need 4 batches of this to get the 8 ritual stones. And then we have to use 4 of the ritual stones to make the master ritual stone. But if we do them in the right order, that would work. But then we have to see how many ritual stones it takes to open the blood dungeon, because I don't remember. I always have to think about that one. Alright. That sounds familiar. Abyssaline is obsidian with prismarine shards, powered by placing next to a charged chisel. Wait. Abyssaline. powered by placing next to a charged, chiseled abyssaline bricks. Power is transmitted through to other abyssaline blocks. What? What? Powered by placing next to a charged, chiseled abyssaline bricks. A charged, chiseled abyssaline. Okay, here we go. Abyssaline bricks. It's just 4 of them. Okay, so we got that. Chiseled abyssaline bricks is brick slabs. Abyssaline brick slabs makes that. May be charged by right-clicking with a Heart of the Sea used to power abyssaline blocks. Like electrical power? Or are we talking some other kind of power? It says power. Interesting. This is interesting. All right, let's make a batch of that. Okay, so we need ritual stones. Ritual stones. I need to make 8 of these, which means I need 4 batches. 4 times 4 is 16. I only have 12, so I actually need to make 2 batches of this. That gives me more of those. Okay. So then we are going to need 4 times 4 is 16 reinforced slate. Okay. That means we're going to have to make another batch of arcane stone. So we can make otherworldly stone. So we can make otherworldly slabs. Hello, Deathstore. How are you doing? We are working now on ritual stones and master ritual stones. So that way we can open up the Blood Magic dungeon. Da 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 da. So we were able to get our Afreet battle done today, which is a big deal, and allowed us to advance, get our Elven portal open. Again, another big deal. Although we don't have the pixie dust yet, because it's that darn recipe with the mana pearls, which is a pain. So we've got Elementium. We made our mana bee and our Elementium bee, so we have that done. And Elven bee is absolutely freaking adorable. Not gonna lie. Absolutely one of the cutest things ever. Yes, kitty. Okay, I gotta think. I don't think I have any more hiding anywhere. No, I do not. Okay, and there's none over there. Okay, so we're gonna need... I've got some of these. I'm gonna need 2 batches of this. I'm gonna do roop, bunk, and rump, bunk. Then we need rump, rump. We need... Oh, that did not go well. Oh, for goodness sakes. There. 1, 2, 3. There's 11. Then we need 11 of you. Okay. So it's 11, 33, and 11. And then... No. I need my... lightning arrow. And then we need to attempt to do a lightning craft, and it's like a 50-50 shot if it's actually going to work or not. Lasai. Alright, we have left the boundary of our base. Alright, so we're going to drop this. We're going to drop this. We're going to drop this. We're going to stand back. Alley-oop. Seriously, I missed. Is it like a limit of 1 try per chunk or something? And yes, my aim sucks. Totally know that. Thank you. I am just awful at the lightning craft. Just awful. That's it. Why are I have random holes? I have no idea why there are just these random holes. One there. There's one there. Very odd. Okay. And now there's one there. Good grief. I know. Right in front of me, miss. Really? Not like they were moving. They were stationary targets. And Death's Door, I sacrificed a camel and 3 of JC's villagers earlier. The shame. The shame. It was an accident, though. It was completely an accident. Well, wait, not the camel. The camel was intentional. Because the book told me to. Okay. We are now... Yes. Well, not the villagers. The villagers was completely an accident. I accidentally shot the middle one with one of my lightning arrows and turned it and its two neighbors into witches. That was an accident. The camel was necessary for a sacrifice. Yes. You'll want to go back in the VOD and watch me assassinate 3 villagers and turn them into witches accidentally. The camel was necessary for a sacrifice. Lusai. Okay, we are out of flux dust. Yes, that was definitely collateral damage. And of course, JC completely missed me coming over to the base to trade with the villagers, so he had no idea I was there until I started calling down lightning on his villagers. I'm like, oh my god. I'm so sorry. It was very embarrassing. I totally missed that I still had the lightning arrow in my inventory, and I was checking the villagers for their trading options to see if any of them would help me with being able to make basic control circuits, because I need a lot of basic control circuits. Like, I need a lot of basic control circuits. And I was just browsing their trades, and I clicked the wrong thing and ended up assassinating the villager. And of course, the lightning bolt, being so close, took out the neighbors on either side of him, and it was just awful. It was awful. Yeah, this is true. But hey, I got crystals. I've got crystals for days. I barely have room for making my flux now. I may actually, I think what I'll do is I'll dig, just dig a little bit this way, so I have room for flux production. Lovely. So we have crystal production on one side. Oh yes, we did that earlier. there was much crystallizing happening earlier because I needed so many orange quark crystals for those runes of capacity. Oh my god. So many. So many. Why am I doing this? Go up. Oh yes. Yeah, I need to make some, what did we say it was? Light blue? I think it was light blue. So we're going to have to go start the process of color coding down until we get to light blue, and add light blue to our collection down there so that we are growing light blue crystals as well. Okay, that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3. Ooh, probably helps to take this one out. 2, 3, 4. 1. Oops. 2, 3, 4. And Lovely. Okay. Then we'll put you in there. Then we'll put... we'll leave that there. And we found we have a new dude. I don't even remember where I have all of these guys now, because I don't know where the Prime Minister is. Did we lose the Prime Minister? Oh no, the Prime Minister's in who's Eidolon. No, that's Raris. Where's Prime Minister? Did we lose? We lost the Prime Minister? Oh, no. I remember where he is. He's back here. There's the Prime Minister. Prime Minister Windentoast. The worried. Hello. Yes, good job. Okay, there's the Prime Minister. So we have the Prime Minister. We've got Sheepet. We've got Raras. And then just today, we found we have Magus. The Cooperative. I've got an Iron Golem collection. Okay. Not complaining in the least. And in the time we did that little tour and all that, Washington is now up 37-34. I should have been watching this game all along instead of the TCU one. Much more points being scored over here. Okay. Let's drop that off. And then we can put the slate and this in there. We need to go and make all of the reinforced slates with our other stone, which means we're going to need, let's see, we haven't eaten that yet. Washington always gives Oregon trouble. I thought that was a game that was a tricky one, if I remembered correctly. I don't watch that much Pac-12, so I couldn't remember. Okay, so in we go. Alright, let's start with killing of the kitties. And then we'll eat our cooked camel. And now each of these take 3,000... Okay, we'll just wait for our regeneration to heal us up. Washington State often plays both teams close. This is true. And they still have Arizona UCLA is kicking off at the end of this game. Because this is only a 3-point game with 30 seconds left. Alright, here we go. Okay, I can't read. 8. Okay, I can do 2 more. Sometimes it's hard to see when it converts because there'll be a puff of smoke and I won't be able to see it change color. Okay, Oregon has to get down in field goal range. They're at their own 20-ish yard line with 30 seconds left. Not impossible, but it will be challenging. Of course, in college, clock stops on a first down, so as long as they're getting a first down every play, that will help. I think they're out of timeouts, though, so if they don't get out of bounds and they don't get a first down every play, game time could run out very, very quickly. Like, this play got pretty good yardage, but it ate up a lot of that game clock. Down to 14 seconds left. Now they're up to midfield. Yep. That was 4th and 14. Okay, Washington calls a timeout there. Well, at least they're making it interesting. Okay, 8, so we can do 2 more. Well, right now, literally all I have in here right now are capacity runes. I don't have any sacrifice runes. I don't even have my self-sacrifice runes. Oh no, I do have the self-sacrifice runes in. So I still have the self-sacrifice runes in for their bonuses. I did not get the incense altar in. So I haven't made that yet. So, in last playthrough, I literally just stuck it right underneath the altar, so I basically got just the minimal amount of bonus, but I mean, it does help. I probably need to get that added on if I'm going to keep doing the self-sacrifice. Oh, that's a first down. 6 seconds left. Is that in field goal range? That's awful long. I don't think they have time for 2 plays, though. Oh, how convenient. He has a cramp. A cramp. I have a skeleton spawner here. 56 in college, that is lengthy. I would agree. I mean, at 6 seconds, I don't think you can. I mean, you could try to do a sideline and try and get 5 yards. I mean, boy, you're risking losing all the time you have left there. Alright, we're now at 8. So put another one in. 5 or 10 would help a bunch, but can you get that much in 5 seconds and get out of bounds? I mean, it looks like that's what they're going to try to do. Because they are not going for the field goal. They are going to run a play. And Washington's going to call their final timeout. Guess because we have to drag this 30 seconds out as long as possible. As I kill another herd of cats. Ah. Okay. I know I need to get the incense altar up. That's somehow I missed that being stuck up there. So I need to get this made. So that will give me a boost for everything. Oh, besides that, what else besides that? Because, every little bit counts. Even if I only had the altar itself without putting down the paths and everything, even just the base bonus of the altar is helpful. You are like a play ahead of me, Maximum, because they were just coming onto the field. If you capture the stone... Wait a minute. The stone-born villager... you mean one of these guys? Where is he? Where did they all go? Now, they heard you talking about him, and they all left. Like, where did they all go? No, not you. Yep, you just... Yeah, they spawn here. I don't know where they went. I hope they didn't fall down. Where did they go? I lost all my stoneborns. I had one of them somehow wander into my enclosure, and I used I used it on him, and I couldn't measure like how much he did in there, but I didn't have my runes of sacrifice in place. I already taken them off in favor of runes of capacity. So I really need to get all the rest of my runes back down here. Because I would think the villagers are good HP. If I could convert my spawner to a stoneborn villager spawner, that would be sweet. Do they have eggs? I didn't even look. Stoneborn villager. No, just a stoneborn. Oh, they do have eggs. So trying to convert my spawner to a stoneborn spawner might be a good idea. Seven. Blink. Do they count as good ones, though, if they're not hostile mobs? Okay, now we got the second left, yeah. Catching one to see the amount of blood they give. I wonder where they went. I only have one soul gem right now, and it's holding a blaze, so I don't have any other way of getting Mr. Stoneborn in here. Oh, it's odd to me. They're always running around here, and the minute I want one, they're gone. Because, of course they are. Alright, Hail Mary. Alley-oop. And they didn't even get it to the end zone. That was so bad. Like, so bad. Washington wins. And now we'll be moving on to UCLA and UCLA and Arizona. I said Oregon again. I'm like, no, wait, we just watched that game get over. That was silly. How are we doing here? Okay, we need vegetables and we need fruits. We need 2 more. And 6, that'll be just enough. Okay, so now, let's go pop these into here. Okay. Oh, I got more in here. That's great. Okay, so we've got this and this and this. So the ritual stone here, 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 here. Okay, so there is 8 ritual stones. That's here. Then for the master ritual stone, we use 4 of the ritual stones to make the master. So we then do master ritual stone, which is here. And there. Okay. So that gives us an epic loot box. Boom. And that gets me... Oh! Runes of augmented capacity! Ooh, nice. That's 24 of the 28 runes I'm going to need for the next level. Oh! If only I didn't have to make those 28 blank runes first. Okay. So then we need our activation crystal. And that is 10,000 with the lava crystal. I got lava crystals for days. I'll just head back out here. Alley-oop. And alley-oop. And now we have to fill this up to 10 grand. It should only be a couple rounds. Did I leave any foods in here? Besides the... Oh, I did. My rabbit stew. Oh. I got jump boost, comfort. Nice. And our sushi. Give me all the things. Okay, we're good now. Boom. And boom. Weak activation crystal. Okay, another epic loot box. Game says. Boop. And are you kidding me? Oh, well, now we have to finish this one. So we need the polished wood planks from Eidolon, a cooking pot, and incense stick. Okay, let's pop back home. Alright, first question is, did I have a cooking pot? I want to say I did get a cooking pot. I thought so. So then we need polished wood planks, 6 of them. Oh, we do not have any polished wood. We most certainly do not. Okay. This is the incense altar. Incense altar. Here. So this is living wood planks in... Okay, so this polished wood planks, which is living wood planks. So I need 6 living wood planks. I have to make sure I get the right one because I've messed that one up before. So that's living wood. That's living wood. Living wood planks. Okay, so then if I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, then I can do this, convert them to... Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, that's right. Okay, so that's 6. Put that away. So then this needs to get converted into this. Right, okay. So then we're going to go back. Okay, so we just need a little bit. Here we go. Okay, and then we have to go see if we have an incense stick of Brew of Cross Souls Soul Cross. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Home again. And this way. As we've been collecting so many brew sticks. Okay. Brew of Cross Souls Soul Cross. Now that one's of 90 minutes. That's the one. Lovely. So we do this, this. Oh, the bottom 2 are pillars. Oh dear. How did I need to make the pillars? It's 3. Of course you are. So it's 3 of you makes the pillars, but now I'm 1 short. Because of course I am. Think. Okay, back. Home. I am a teleporting queen. Okay, put that in there. Now I should be able to make this, this, this. Okay, now that's done. It gives me a divination sigil. Okay, now if I go back. Okay, so now this. Right. See, I think we can. I've completely lost myself underground here. There we go. I think what we did before is we just put this under there. Then I won't worry about getting the bonus from the path and the stuff for now. And you can see that the knife is all shimmery, which means it will get me. Boom. Takes me all the way down there and will fill it up without me having to go clicky, 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 clicky all the time. It'll now be a single click down to like 3 hearts left. Much more. Well, hello there! How are you? Hey. Hey, why don't you come with me? Wanna come check out my altar? It's really cool looking. Ow! Hi! Well, thank you for Oh, see, now look, now they're all gonna show up. Hey guys, come on over here. Check out my cool altar. Isn't it pretty? Come over here and check it out. It's really cool. It's gonna take him forever to wander this way. That's okay. That's okay. We got what we needed. Alright. So we can drop off this. Hey, Squishy! Alright, we'll put the altar in there. Or sorry, put that back in there. There's the wooden path. Alright, so we have all that. Now, The nap fixed you right up? Yay! I'm so glad you're feeling better. Okay, so let's find our book. Book? Book. Not seeing the book. Okay, the Akashic Tome. Let's change the Akashic Tome. No. No, I don't need the Animal Dictionary. I need the... That's not it. I need this one. Okay, we need rituals. Getting started. Yes, we have all that. Yes, we have all that. Yes, we have all that. And... Yeah, we got that. Yep. Lovely. List of rituals. That's the one we want. Okay. The edge of the hidden realm. Oh my goodness gracious. We need 80,000 LP in our network. And we need to make 36 runes. And right now we have 4. Okay. That might take a bit. Like, a bit of a bit. So, there's the Ritual Diviner, there's the Ritual Stones, and there's the Master Ritual Stones. Okay. Okay, can't do that one yet. Because we don't have a way of putting will into a gem. And we don't have a greater or a common yet. Because we're stuck on making a lesser. Because I can't do this until I can make petty tartaric gems. I can't make petty tart. Well, no, let's see. I've got to. Wait. That takes a petty. It was this one. I couldn't do this one until I made a rune of envy, which I can do now. Petty. Forgotten Sword Isnium. I don't have that ritual, so we'd have to do another sub-basement to our tower and set up another ritual, Where in the occultism is this one? Interestingly, I don't see that one in here. There's the higher binding. Okay. So we're right on track for where we should be. So this is probably one that required purple chalk. Okay. And here's the ore. Dimensional mine shaft. Can send a mining spirit into a dimensional mine shaft to go mining for us. Okay. That sounds interesting. Arizona with the early score on UCLA. Oh my. That takes us up to red chalk. In order to use your Afreet essence in a ritual, you will first need to infuse it in chalk, creating red chalk. Using this chalk in your pentacles will allow you to call on more powerful spirits such as the Merid. A tier 4 blood altar with 40,000 LP. Which is Cinderflower, the Afreet essence, impure white chalk, and plant oil. With the Master Blood Orb. Ooh. Yeah, about that Master Blood Orb. No. That one is 80,000 LP. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, so we can't do Edge of the Hidden Realm. Oh, the iron keys are in the Hellfire Forge and require will. Ow. Okay. A Seer's Sigil. Rune of Pride. Okay, so now this one, Alf Glass. We now would be able to make Alf Glass to be able to double our production of weak blood shards. So do we... As where are we in Astral Sorcery? We are ready for Celestial Altar. We also are ready for Attunement Altar. Ah! What? Astrogrow with Liquid Starlight to make a Celestial Crystal. Okay. Catch 22 here. You need a Celestial Crystal to make a Celestial Crystal? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. This is coming back to me now. We did this in Subtech. You take stardust and a rock crystal in a pool of starlight to grow them, right? That sounds right. Okay, if I go in here and I take stardust and purity ritual effect. Let's go with you. And we go to astral. Okay, I do have more. Alright. So if I throw you and I stand back. Oh, you didn't go in. Hang on. Go in. You're not going in. There. Oh. I fell down the mountain. Aha! I remembered. I feel smart. Okay. Now before I forget, like I did last time, it is chunk loaded. So that this will continue to grow. Okay. Oh, if I had just kept reading, J. San Bernardo, you're wearing off on me in a bad way. I didn't read. Okay, so we are now growing our first celestial crystal. So that'll take care of that one. Collector crystals. It's time I move on from this floating crystal. Right. I made my first collector crystal ever in Ragnamod 6. So that is something I'm going to have to definitely double check the... Oh my gosh, Arizona's up 14-0. When I looked away, boom, they scored again. Goodness gracious. Okay, we probably don't want to make the crystals and put them in place until we got the celestial altar up and running. Now it says the only thing we're missing here is the marble bricks. Main thing is to make sure your stats out on the celestial... Max your stats out on the celestial crystal before you craft the collector. Right. So I need to let this one grow. And then you can put it back into starlight with another dust, regrow it, and it'll keep growing to get your size up. I'm gonna have to reread that section because it has been a while. Okay, we've got the dust. We have a rock crystal. You put it back into Starlight on its own to increase its size. Okay. I think in SevTech, I was putting it back in with the star metal dust to use that to farm dust, because that's your method of manufacturing dust in SevTech. The grindstone will lower size but increase purity. There's so many characteristics now, it is ridiculous. Okay, so now here's the dream wood. We have the ability to get the dream wood now. We know ectoplasm. And this is framed dream wood and patterned dream wood. So that's framed as dream wood planks. And this, oh goodness, that's a lot of dream wood planks. So that's like 4 of that one. Then this is 4, so that's 8. And those are planks. And planks, okay, so planks come from that. So we actually only need 1, 2, 3, 4. So we only need 4 dream wood and the ectoplasm to make the spectral platforms. Okay, so we can make those. We have that, we have that, we have that. We don't have the refined radiance, but I think we can make the chromatic compound that generates it. I probably need to make more of that. And then I need to check to see if we have more blaze cakes. And I know we have the block of Tinker's bronze. So in theory, we'd be able to increase to the celestial altar. How about the attunement altar? I was sure. This is the new perk tree and will open up the dim constellations. Oh, what the heck is that? Whoa, 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 what? Excuse me? Oh, hell no. Yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. You have to have all 4 colors of the demonic will. You have to have the blood of Kasvir. And you have to have Gaia spirit ingots. And, oh, minor detail, you have to sacrifice a guardian of Gaia? Mother! Thank you. Okay. Yeah, that's not happening. Holy cow. Okay, so that's a maybe, that's a no, that we're working on, and that really can't happen until I have that done to figure out where it's going to be, and oh, he's off to do something. Hello. That's interesting. He didn't go after the creeper. That's very interesting. Okay. Leave that to grow. Okay. So I'd say astral we're stuck on. Have we gotten slow fall? Maybe we can knock out some Ars Nouveau to wrap up. It's been an extremely productive stream. Slow fall. There's leap. I think you need liquid starlight next to or on that crystal for it to grow. I put it on there to start it. Do I need to add more to it to keep it growing? We can certainly add more. I have more over here in my tank. It does not want more. I know it will grow faster if there is star metal ore under it. And so it's going to grow slower because it's just sitting on top of marble. Oop. I don't think... Oh, I do have a star metal ore. Astral book. Astral book. Let's see. I think it's under this one. No, it's after that one, so maybe it is under attunement. No. Okay. How about under this? Well, no, because discovery should be the first one, so it's not that one. I didn't see it there. Oh, it's under here? No. Crystals, starlight, infused wood, phosic energy, astral relay. No. Rock crystal into a pool of liquid starlight until absorbed. It's crystal modifications. A celestial crystal. That's what we want, is celestial crystal. Right? Yep. Which section is this part in? Starlight charge, charge channeling, construction one, impulsive one, linking tool, crystal lens, focus starlight, sharing discoveries, star metal Or Stardust, Celestial Altar, Shifting Star, Perks, Personal Attunement, Crystal Attunement. Or Celestial. Oh, okay. This is coming back to me now. Okay, I think I had that underneath that speeds it up. But I think the Starlight had to be like catty corner to it, like on a diagonal. So I think what we do is we do this and this. And then, so it is growing, but it's growing slowly. But I think if we put this here, and maybe we put that there. Yeah, I'm not seeing any additional sparkle effects or anything from having that there. Which is odd, because I have particle effects on. The particle effects, I think, comes on when it's done and ready to be harvested. But I bet I can put 2 more in there and be growing 3. Whoa! What happened? Is that the memory leak? What the heck happened? Okay. My game screen is white. I cannot see anything. There we go. Woo! That was weird. Oh, whoa. Let's take these 2. Okay, there is some weird stuff happening here. Take 2 Stardust. I think we're going to have a memory leak here soon, is what I'm thinking. So I want to try and get these growing before we crash out. Okay, so if I drop 1 in there, and I give you a Stardust, and then I come over here, and I give you 1. Oh, maybe. I give you 1, and I give you a Stardust. Yeah. See, so this one... This one is a little bit bigger than that one that just started. So when we come back next game session on Wednesday, we should have 3 fully foamed crystal scum here, I think. I think I'm right. I may have to go back to SevTech and look and see how I had that set up, because I don't remember. I think we better wrap this up, because my game is acting a little goofy, and we do not want to have a crash to end our stream. That would be bad. So let me put some stuff away. So we'll put that away there. And then let's go back to the Undergarden and put stuff away here. Folks, I hope you have enjoyed today's stream of Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. We got so much stuff done today. Okay. Okay, I'm closing the doors. The doors are not closing. This cannot be a good sign. It cannot be a good sign at all. Where's the floor? I think we're gonna crash. I think we're just gonna pop everything else into storage. I have no floor. Yes, something is not right here. The dogs are hovering in space. I think we're on the verge of a memory leak. I am hovering over nothingness. Yeah. Folks, this has been Enigmatica 6 Expert Mode. I'm Katiana. I hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. We got almost 5.5 hours, and we made a breakthrough tonight in being able to defeat an Afreet and get its essence and forge ahead in Blood Magic, getting ourselves a little bit deeper into the pack, which is great. I think maybe we'll be able to move forward in maybe some Ars Nouveau next time. But we really need to work on our bees, which was originally going to be the plan for today. The game is saying, enough, I've had enough. Yes, I think that's probably extremely very well versed on how you can put that. The game is saying it's had enough for today. We got 2 newbies, Mana and Elvin. Our Elvin portal is open, which is great. We got a couple new machines in Mechanism, and all of that is really, really good progress. The Afreet is really a big breakthrough because that's going to allow us to get those um, shards that are going to allow us to make the seven deadly sin runes. And so that is absolutely huge. That was a big gate, not being able to make those runes. So now we will be able to make them going forward, and that will unlock a whole bunch of additional crafts now that we'll be able to do, which is very, very good. But yeah, next time, the original plan for today was going to be Bee Factory. I think that's what we'll probably start on Wednesday, is setting up our bee factory, getting some production up and running, and then we need to catch up to JC, who passed me today in the world of Powa. So we will try to catch up and set up our own reactor, same level that he has of the blazing. Um, but hopefully we'll be able to knock that one out and set up our own, get us some better power option there, which will be very, very nice. And we'll just have to figure out how we're going to get that power around to where it needs to be. Or perhaps we will set up a bee sanctuary up on the roof of our mountain. I don't know. We'll have to ponder that and see if we set the bees up underground or if we set them up high on top of the roof. I haven't decided yet. We will have to figure that out next time. Looks like this football game is about to be tied up. I thought he shanked that extra point. So, yeah, that will be next. So remember, tomorrow we will be back with Stone Block 3. We'll have 2 gaming sessions, one in the afternoon, one in the evening. There will be a break in between the 2 sessions when I have to take a Kumidori home from work. So the morning/afternoon session will also feature not one, but 2 football games. It'll be Chiefs against the Jaguars and the Bills against the Vikings. So hopefully you can come and hang out. And of course, we also today are celebrating reaching the 150 follower mark, which is a huge achievement. Very, very grateful to all of you for the support since I started this journey into streaming, and just blows my mind to think that we have 150 followers now. It's just unbelievable. So, so grateful. So, if you have enjoyed the stream and oh my goodness, we have there's some strange stuff happening right now. Not gonna lie. It's a little weird. Um, Let me provide you a link to my YouTube channel where you can catch up on the archives of my other series. Stoneblock 3 is a is a Twitch exclusive. I'm only streaming that. I am not putting that one on YouTube. So if you want to catch that content, you are going to want to check us out on Twitch. So you're definitely going to want to click that follow button, click that bell so that you'll get notification of when I am streaming live, and you'll want to pay attention to our tentative schedule. Well, this is great. My Twitch Studio beta has apparently crashed. How am I supposed to end the stream if my Twitch Studio beta has crashed? Anybody know? Well, this is a problem. I can't end the stream. to get to bed.